Oh my god, get the gun! Get the gun out of your hand! Why do you have a gun in your hand? Why gun? What a way to start! Alright, put it away. Put it away before I have too much fun with a gun. But that is the plan. The plan is to do some more fighting. I don't even want to think about this room I'm in right now. And I do need to think about, it's January 21st. If I'm going to be planting seeds, which I still want to do. That starts now. I mean, not now, but I mean, it's gonna start in 10 days. I think the snow's gonna be all on the ground too. The first of our pots. But let's start off as normal. Let's go check. Let's go check on my my animals. All right, let's work out and then check on my animals. Oh, that's right. I changed some of my hotkeys. I think I need to change one more. I don't know. I fear putting 3 times speed on a key that I can fat finger easily. It felt a little safer when it was on my mouse, because I'm like, I hardly ever fat finger a mouse button. I'm afraid. I'll just click for now until I get over that. Did you miss Zomboid? Or were you too migrained out for that? It was just too migraine. So, my migraines always have levels. Monday was a really, yeah, Monday. Monday was a really bad one. I was just throwing up every hour. Delirious. Tuesday was less pain and less nausea, but still very, you know, just very tired, exhausted, still with some pain. Oh my gosh, old habits. All right, one of the things I want to do though, I want to start doing this more. I want to start just alternating between HUD and no HUD, so we get a cleaner looking zomboid every now and then. I don't need to have the HUD up all the time. But I also don't want to mess with my HUD layout constantly. So this helps keep it a little chiller. All my animals are calm. Wanted to bring the skills up. So we just got strength level 9 for Turtle. She is now 2 points. 2 points above fitness. Just again as a testament for how much quicker strength levels up than fitness. I am now 2 full levels above fitness. And we have 150,000 more XP to go for strength level 10. This will happen in a year. I think it was about 8 months since strength 8 to get to strength 9. So I anticipate at least a year to get to strength 10. So maybe by year 5 or 6, maxed out fitness. That's really how slow we're going. Nimble again. Just to point Nimble out. You might feel like, oh, you're halfway done because you're level 5. But there's way more XP required in this back half than there is in this front half. Like, honestly, almost just getting level 6 is more XP than level 1 through 5. So some of these skills are going to take a very, very long time to level. But we also just got short blunt. So it's going well. It's going well. All that to say, everything's going well. The skills are coming along bit by bit. I'm still doing burpees. I just want to get to maxed out strength as soon as possible. I feel like the strength level and the short blunt level have been helping with short blunt. It feels like I can do a little more than normal. All right, where? Okay. Just hiding directly behind the dumpster. Hiding in grass. Ooh. Okay. It's mating season. It doesn't say she's given birth to recently.
Hey!
Rammable. Rammable. Come do your job, Rammable. You got one job. Okay, why does the mouse button not always work? Right click is working. Maybe I'm just not clicking the button all the way. Sounds awful. You got them pretty bad? Yeah. Without my medicine, I would get like 20 debilitating migraines a month. With my medicine, I get maybe don't know. Some months are worse. Like this time of year is worse for me because the weather is changing so much. But yeah, no, they suck. I hate, and I don't like talking about them too much. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's like can't. It is what it is. But yes, I always miss Zomboid. When I don't play Zomboid, I think about what I'm going to do in Zomboid. And those times are good, honestly. Sometimes you need time to think and to plan, even in video games. Your daughter's getting a nerve block next month for migraines. It's really bad this time of year for her too. I hope that helps. I've tried so many things, and I'm finally glad I have a medicine combo that works for me. All right. So I'm not really preparing any other food right now. Eventually... Alright, I have 2 short bats, plus 1 on my side. I have 3 axes. Alright, I think I'm good to fight. Because that's gonna be the plan for now. Let's just do some fighting. What do we have left to do at the church? Basically my 2 crafting rooms. We have the outdoor pottery blacksmithing area. And then I have the indoor tailoring area. Look at you getting hot. What up, Insomniac? You're 2 streams into a lumberjack? They take out trees so good. They do. I think it's like, what, 200% more tree damage or something like that?
Hey!
Yeah, the expert trait goes very hard. After breaks from long time saves, you do worry you might be rusty and get bitten on some stuff, but it never happened much. you die to dumb stuff, but it's not Rust related usually, just dumb stuff. I mean, there is a little bit of a... I used to worry about Rust after coming back to Project Zomboid, and I guess it is still like a little bit of a concern, especially if I take like this summer, I took a very long break and it was like, all right, we're easing back into things. But PZ's also a little bit like riding a bicycle. Just get back on the bike. Have a habit of vaulting downstairs. Oh, you got your seasonal vaccine today? You're amazed that you are not completely broken? Usually it hits like a truck. Joy. Hey. Joy not being decimated by vaccine. All right, there was one zombie. Oh. We got some bridge zombies. I think I want to start dismantling the car wrecks, even without welding. Oh, wait. I changed that. That's another thing I changed. Only manual down attacks. Do I have my headphones in right? No. I was like, why does it sound like there's a zombie behind me? But the only zombie I see is in front of me. But I'm still just going at a turtle's pace. Clearing the bridge. Still slowly leveling up those skills I want to level. Alright, I mean, definitely not worth keeping. It's fully broken. What about Ash Bay? Hello? How come you've never removed the bandage? So I can keep showing people this clip. So this is, the closest this character has ever come to dying was being attacked by a very angry sheep. And the bandage, I back years ago in game, my anger was hot and I greatly wanted to murder the sheep that did this to me. But he was my only male sheep, so the bandage was a promise that one day, when I found a replacement male sheep, I would murder him. But that was like 2 years ago in game. He has just fathered his first male baby. And his first baby was a female sheep. And she is now a year. a year and 3 months, almost a year and 4 months, and still not an adult yet. So that the angry sheep gets to live forever. Or he gets to probably live a very long, healthy, well cared for life, and then maybe when he's finally geriatric, I'll end him. But at that point, it just feels like it's a little rude, a little mean. But he apparently gets to live forever. How'd you manage the health going down? So it's a deep neck wound. It goes down until very, very low. Your health just naturally drops when you go to sleep, and your health will rise up, and then the morning you wake up and your health will drop again. So that's just what was happening. I wasn't going to bleed out there, but my health was dropping to a very low level even after it was bandaged. That was, I think, the first time I ever had, like, a deep neck wound. No, I haven't done any masonry yet. Like, I have 1 point. 1 point away from leveling up masonry 1. The only masonry I've done is just destroying nodes, mining nodes for resources. Oh my gosh, the stack! How's the rat race been going for everyone in general lately? You haven't been following for a bit? I think it's been going well. I mean, Shiva's still going strong. Shiva's been a top contender since the start and has maintained that #1 position. Also have some new people coming up. Zukor, Sealanders Gaming. Quite a few people now have topped 100K. Second link there is the leaderboard. You're on a PB run for number of cows collected. You have like 8. You think you'll have enough butter? Yeah, you'll be drowning in butter. You just need like 1 cow. Unfortunately, you really just need 1. Like 1 will provide you with enough milk forever. You just need a backup for when that cow dies. Alright, I think I'm gonna let you guys mess around over here with the cars, and I'm going to take the railroad tracks up. You died 3 days ago, and it sucked. You got everything set? You're only trapping and fighting? That's kind of a build I want to try next. I still think I like going 0 to hero in the rat race for those extra points. But I think I want to go with a trapping and a fighting build. I think I just want to take Hunter. And then things that'll support Hunter. I don't know. I might go Lumberjack again. Just because you chop so many trees. I feel like I'll always get use out of Expert no matter what. You have to chop trees for pottery. You're gonna have to chop trees, I assume, for glass making. I assume you need charcoal for glass making. I haven't done any glass making. But carpentry will benefit from lumberjack. Blacksmithing will benefit from lumberjack. Pottery will benefit from lumberjack. I think glass making needs charcoal, so that'll benefit from lumberjack. Carving in a way benefits from lumberjack. I just feel like almost like so many skills require wood as a crafting component, either in some capacity. You could even argue that wood is required for a lot of the cooking you'll be doing in the rat race without a generator. I get so nervous with these corpse piles on the bridge. It's just like a corpse pile on the road. Gotta be afraid of rise and shiners. What a beautiful conga line. They've pushed me back, pushed me off bridge now. And we need to have a little sit down. Do the watch bags ever cause the stressed moodle? No. The stress moodle is like from the actions that zombies are doing, like stressing your character out, like the zombies are getting closer to you. That's why it's annoying when like the zombies are on a fence like this and they're just banging away at the fence and your character's getting stressed out. It's like, well, zombies could walk around the fence. It doesn't really matter if they break through it. But I think it's supposed to be like, oh my god, the zombies are getting closer to me. It's stressing me. Glassmaking isn't bad. You need charcoal for everything. 5'10", lumberjack hunter, outdoorsy, cat's eyes, wakeful gymnast. That's a good build. There's really nothing necessary for glassmaking for it to be around. Yeah, you can't make... So far, glassmaking doesn't let you make windows or windshields for cars. It lets you make a pane of glass. Which can be used in this build recipe to make a window for a building. But glass making is one of the skills I'm like, don't say build 42's done until you give glass making some extra something, okay? What up, Archon? Congrats on the 155 streak. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. I am. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of building. I've just been craving some skull crushing. So I'm probably good to go with this right now. And we're done. Wonder if the devs have tried the rat race? They definitely have more important things to do. They definitely have more important things to do than play this incredibly grindy, marathon-y way to play Project Zomboid. The hurricane glass might be there, but it's level 7 and you'll have already found what you're looking for. I feel like glass making is I think it's a good skill, but it's a skill basically for people who want to do like a no loot playthrough, essentially. I do want it to have a little more practical use in game. Like being able to, Being able to make car windows. Being able to make car windows would just be incredible. Windows, windshields, and then maybe some fancier building stuff. Like if you could use the glass panes to make floor to ceiling windows. Like the ones you already see. But just let me build them. Just want a hot fix so weapons don't crumble. That would be nice. What? Did you not finish putting that on your back? Alright. And somehow I'm always fighting when there's no moon. Somehow I'm always fighting when it's like the darkest night possible. Alright, they're all headed back. Back to the watch bag. By building, you mean stealing stuff and putting it back down? Sure. That's what I meant. I didn't build an entire floor and staircases and a little hangover and rain barrels. Sure. How's the weapon skills going? Very slowly. I mean, basically, I haven't touched much of it. Just started. Short blunt is my next one to level. That's kind of why I want to work on masonry too. I kind of can't wait till spring happens. Well, not spring, but I just want the snow to melt. I want to see the ground again. I miss seeing the ground. Let me see the ground. I want to see grass. I don't want it to be winter in game and winter in real life. So Before I get forever snow, I need the snow in game to disappear. Right, and the pool sticks just we'll leave them bloody, right?
Little pig, let me in.
Trying to do the gentlest of tweaks here. All right, that looks good. No shadow. Crunk's lever. Thank you for the follow. Fair, you did do some building there. Thank you. Acknowledge all this custom flooring I put in. All right. Some people will have built a second floor and then they'll just have left it that pre-built color. You got to go all out. All right, hello little scrap pile. I have more little bits of scrap for you. All right, then 80 and dropping. Please enjoy one whole stick of butter. Maximum sadness. All right, I've got to maybe be a little more mindful of your sadness. So at night, I'll take off your protective gear. All right, and since I learned that I can make more plaster, let's plaster the walls upstairs. Do you have to build a regular floor before you put custom floors down? It depends. So if I'm building a new floor, like this, there was no second story. I put in the second story, yes. If you're changing out floor types, this base floor should be here. But say, for whatever reason, I wanted to put flooring outside. Like right now, there's gravel here, but say I wanted to put a wood deck down, I wouldn't be able to just put wood flooring down on top of the gravel. I'd have to build out a base floor and then apply it. Oh, is that it? Is that my entire bucket of plaster? Oh no, it's not gone. We're not done yet. Oh, now I'm done. All right, you can read a paperback. Belly fat, your worst enemy. Yes, do that as soon as you're done doing an hour of squats. And even with slow reader, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 in-game minutes to finish a paperback. Please never take slow reader away from us. I need those 2 points. Who among us have not eaten an entire stick of butter when they're sad? But at midnight, I'm back. What up, Shirley? Alright, I'm gonna put my plaster trowel in here. Ready for some thirst quenching milk? Let's go take care of the animals. Once I get rid of your depression, you can wear your protective gear again. What up, Witjin Chomsteinsky on that 420 stream streak? The High as a Mile Club. Hello, my sheep. Hello, my lovely animals. Come to me so that I might pet you with my level 9 animal care hands. God, how creepy would this be? Just a bunch of sheep and baby chickens and rats coming up to see you. I would run away. A flock of animals coming up to see me, I would run. thought I love them. I mean, I do. But if they all, if a bunch of animals just started walking towards me, that's not normal. Do you enjoy the 3 hay bales I brought here as an appeasement to my sheep? Please be happy. I brought you hay bales. The Snow White of rats. Really depends on the animals. Turn a corner, 20 puppies see you and spring at you. I just be confused. Where did 20 puppies come from in the apocalypse? All right, faster. Right, for a second it sounded like you stepped on broken glass, but there's no broken glass there. Alright, why are you still depressed, Turtle? Have you not pet enough animals? There we go. Cure thyself! Caress the fluff! Right, we can put all protective gear back on. Gotta go drop the milk bottle off at home and then back to fighting. Looks like we're in for a mild fog day. There's just no liquid. There's just no liquid. Oh, you didn't put any of this shit on. I was like, wow, she's applying this all so smoothly, even while walking. Lies. Right, you can have a stick of butter in the morning before we milk animals. So that I can pet them to get rid of your depression. Right, back out there. Keep looking in those barrels like they're magic hats. Maybe they'll have 10 liters. I feel like the rain barrels filled up slower than the buckets. Like, the rain barrels said they had 4 liters. Those are the rain barrels that are connected to the sink I was getting water from. But these have like 10 liters in them. What gives? I need to be able to water crops in like 9 days. Please give me more snow. Just snow from now until February 1st, please. Do that with your fridge. Maybe some food I want to eat will have appeared. The magic food fairy works in mysterious ways. Leftover Chinese food? I didn't even order Chinese food. Who of your roommate's food are you stealing? What? Secret food? Oh, not quite 107 yet. I do have to say, I love the max zoom out rate. Just a little guy. Just a teeny tiny little guy. Okay, we got some more build up over there. Oh. Still getting used to it. Command down attacks only. I'm getting better. It's only day 2 of living like this. Alright, well, there was my first rise and shine zombie in a very long time. Right, just farming a touch of sneaking right here. A little more than halfway to our next level up. Oh, you're off to the races? Good luck, Insomniac. May Lumberjack be as kind as it was to me. Or as kind to you as it was to me. Let's sing the praises of the Lumberjack. Exhausted. And you've got a burpee muscle strain pain. So let's back off for a minute. We wait for that to go away. We need a new hat for Turtle. Oh, we've got this super practical one right here. I know, I'm sad about losing Knife Hat. It's been so long since we tripped. I forgot that every trip means check your hat. Okay, it's almost time for Big Farmer Sun Hat. Just gotta clear the next town. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever get one of those again. An item like that is pretty rare. I saw a hockey stick over there. That's what we're missing. I need a hockey rink. We need an outdoor play activity. Alright, meat cleaver. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the meat cleaver. Alright, before I whistle, and I make this area more of a mess, than it needs to be, let's just get some eyes over here. All right. As the saying goes, they're in the woods. They're in the woods.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
They're in the woods. Oh, hey, you're on the other side of the bridge? We are on the other side of the bridge. It was your idea, Bog. It was your idea. I'd never even heard of the meme. I was memeless. No, don't look at me. Go get stuck on the watch bag. Don't look at me over here, zombies. That's right, I'm right over here. I'm right over here. Only 3 zombies? I mean, it is looking not clear, but less full. Ooh, fuck you on the 290 stream streak. Let that streak flags fly high. You're streaking. You're almost in the 300 club. I believe in you, zombies. You can figure it out. You can figure out how to get onto the bridge. Clear. Said it looks clear. Right, putting the whistle away, letting you sit. Here, while you sit, have a little hydration, little hunger quencher. All right. Still not a great, like, not a lot of zombies. Not really enough to make farming, sneaking worthwhile. Need a bigger blob, which I just think at this point would be easier to get somewhere else. So I don't really... I've given up on trying to power level sneaking and light-footed to 10 in this spot. Alright, I'll help you. I'll help you cross the bridge. It's a crossing guard turtle. Here to guide you to the other side. Wow, some of them are smart enough. Figuring out, walk all the way down. Never see any good sneak emotes. What else could work? Homer's, I don't know. I mean, it's not a generic emote, but the Homer Simpson sinking into the bush little meme. I feel like that's a solid sneak meme. Maybe even a cardboard box for Solid Snake himself. My enemies could never detect that a human is inside this cardboard box moving it around. Honestly, cardboard box disguise, not the worst. Alright, I'm gonna do some more whistling. Hmm. I don't know. All of you go back to your watch bag. All of you go back to your watch bags. Right, almost time. Almost time to go home. I mean, this is not a big turnout. Right. Oh, I greatly dislike how it's just like no zombies over here. I'm on a snake in a box one over on Twitch. Oh, what up, drunk stormtrooper? All right. So this is the bridge to Valley Station, the bridge to LV. I've been poking at it for quite a bit because there was a buildup of zombies from when I drove my car nearby. But I think we might have cleared it all out. I mean, there's obviously just a touch more zombies over there. Especially around the watch bag. But that might be going a little faster. I thought there might... I was anticipating there being zombies, like, all the way up here. And we'll just have to keep waiting and seeing. But I mean, I went up here, I whistled, I was over here, didn't see any zombies. Now they could literally be in the woods. But we're getting, I mean, I'm getting close to this bit of civilization right over here. So we'll see. We'll see if more zombies, more of that. And then I do need to keep clearing this road. So maybe once I clear out the zombies on the bridge, we'll start pushing this road again. But I want to have this all cleared out and this road all cleared out before I even think about doing mole draw stuff. A strip club's all we need. I do want one of those those lit up vanity tables. And then in 8 days, I need to plant crops. Right, you can be 80 and dropping. I'm going to drink some milk. Do I need to churn butter? Alright, you can do that now. Power of squats. Right, now we'll churn butter.
Little pig, let me in.
Put all your gear back where it belongs. Right, get rid of the butter, because we don't need that anymore. Except for your backup stick of butter. Albin Bodas Kowick. Thank you for the follow. We made it home. Probably another Mechanics 4. No, LV has to have all of the level 4 and 5 books. At the university, I'm counting on it. Managed to get that soft crash again where you can still hear audio and need to click for program close box to come up. Switched PZ from default 3 gigs of memory to over 6 gigs. Played for 3 hours, no problem. I know I gave PZ more memory a while ago. I feel like that's something you have to keep doing every time it patches, though. Every update resets the JSON file. That's what I was thinking. So I definitely need to do that again. All right. We already churned butter. Have the container in our hand. Gave PZ like 9 gigabytes. I mean, PZ will use all the memory you give it. So if your computer can handle giving PZ that many or that much memory, I guess go for it. But also be careful you don't give PZ too much memory and then it eats all of it. Delicious memory just for me. Also, I'm poop maxing. All this poop and look at my healthy animals. So, have no fear, poop is fine. It won't make your animals sick. Unless it's a chicken coop. And then just don't let your chickens use the coop. Why do I laugh when I say poop maxing? I'm sorry. I can't say poop maxing with a straight face. I can hardly say, what is it, looks maxing? I can hardly say looks maxing with a straight face. Okay. You wonder if the Jason who made the Jason is also the Jason who had the Argonauts. They all have to be one and the same. There can only be one Jason. You get up in the morning and you poop max. Halfway through lunch, poop maxing. It's alright. Don't worry. I'll go on like a 4-day trip to McCoy Estate. I'll come back. My animals will be like dying and starving. Your name is Jason. My name's Jason. All right, now you have to fight to the death. There can only be one. It was written. I mean, people thinking that poop makes their animals sick it's not a wrong thought. I mean, dirtiness in the coop makes chickens sick, so therefore if other animals get sick, it must be because have not picked up poop in a long time. I can't fault the logic. Just doesn't actually work like that. One day you'll have enough water at home so you can take a bath. Agony Kai at sunset. You have mods that will restore the rabbit poop? The files are already in the game. I need more poop. I was also reminded on the Rat Race Discord that normal composting is 2 weeks. And compost time in the Rat Race is 12 weeks. It's just forever. All right, I want to make sure you're not exhausted by the time we come out here. Hello, little group of zombies. Out here to see me.
Hey. Hey.
You who just walked into the trees. Get out of the trees. You who are on the bridge. All right, so this area is done.
Hey.
At least for the immediate future. I mean, this is not a big turnout for blasting the whistle last night. Man, everybody's breaking my stuff. Alright. Getting a stronger showing now. Great. Right when the workout muscle strain hits.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Got one straggler over
Hey.
here.
Hey.
Kind of watching the awful odor boodle as well. Just to potentially alert me to any big hordes in the woods that I can't see.
Hey. Hey.
That's looking promising.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Goal is to just not forget about the ones that are surrounding me from behind.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, let's see how far I can go. Let's see how far we can go. My gosh, every time I go for a run over here, it's like, have you sat down in a minute? Have you sat down and rested in a hot second? Almost in Louisville. Feels good. I mean... it depends on what you consider LV. Consider Valley Station LV, we're there. We don't consider until the boundary camp, where we've got a long way to go. I'm just seeing big empty stretches of road, just a pocket or two of zombies here and there. Got a fossil here. Oh, a fresh kill. Okay. Bad zombie. You were just turned. Now, I guess here's my question. This is new, never before been in territory for me in Build 42. Not a lot of zombies. Now, are there not that many zombies? Because
Hey!
I pulled them? I pulled them with the car? Or is this typical? Definitely got... Okay, there's definitely quite a bit more around the building. All right. There's definitely quite a few around the building. Just assume you got a Voronoi noise removal. It's definitely safe. Drive the car up and rev the engine to pull out the stragglers. Of course. I mean, the zombies we kill have to come from somewhere. So West Point was practically empty. And then I drove a car. Dude, drive a car all the way up to the military checkpoint. Today, I get myself a big backpack. Who's got one? Which one of you lazy loaf about zombies has a large hike, or not large hiking bag, has a military bag for me?
Hey!
I both want and deserve large hiking bag. Now see, if I had a watch bag, this would be a great time to bundle up some zombies. All right, Don't freak out. Calm down. No panic. Just swing. You bitch. Where were you? I'm gonna have to get re-panicked all over again because of you. Oh my god, they're still right behind me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, good morning, dreamer? Any color? Maybe the reason you don't have a military bag yet is that you keep verbally asking for a large hiking bag. I know. Project Zomboid voice recognition is getting too good. I can tell. All right. More yellow. For the great mural of Henny. Good morning, dreamer. You've been marked with a special sign. Congrats on 10 whole months. Welcome to double digits. Making sure I don't do those slow turns right now. I always wonder when I get like, I don't know, a bunch of like construction zombies walking straight out of the woods. Like, did the game make a pothole event somewhere in the trees? And I just can't see it? It's a fair bit of zombies over there. Alright, that was like 5 whole swings. Almost out of my chipstone axe, but I think it'll be good for the next 3 hours. And I should be maxing out on like short blunt pain every time I go home. since I know I'm not going to be fighting. The only reason I don't max out on pain is because we're going to keep fighting. All right, anything of value on the zombies? Not really. Alright, and I'll just point this out again if you're wondering what I'm doing. So I'm using short blunt until I get just this first, like, stage of muscle strain. And then once I hit that, I switch over to my two-handed weapon. And because I have high skill... and it's a very light two-handed weapon, I lose muscle strain. So this way I can keep fighting, but also keep kind of using the weapon I want to use. Alright, arms up, I'm up, if you're risky business. Keep trying to fully catch her breath. Oh my gosh. The slowest get up ever that time around. Gosh, that was so scary. I had plenty of time to get up too. Always hold shift. Never not be holding shift. Right, not quite time to max out on muscle strain. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and do it now because I want to take a peek at those cars on the bridge. Still haven't had a chance to look under the hood yet. I want to see if there's a car. A perfect car. If you know Indy Stone's car physics, you know there's no way you're getting that far into the woods unless you got Harry Potter cars to go with your Harry Potter zombies. It's a fair point, especially if a family member or friend and you had to smash them with a hammer. Thought of being the last living human in the world filled with undead would be panic-inducing enough without being face-to-face with any of them. I feel like at a certain point, you really would just become completely desensitized and numb to the zombies. Unless you saw, like, a zombie of someone you knew pre-apocalypse, I feel like you would either break very quickly and just not be able to handle zombies at all, or you would just become desensitized or detached from it all. And you definitely wouldn't be able to look at a mannequin the same way again. Alright, that's maxed out. Oh, well, maybe not quite. We're getting there. Alright, that's almost maxed out muscle strain. Time for home. Am I getting like 50 XP a day? It'll take a whole month to get to level 6. Alright, well, that's definitely... Can't even move around that car. That's a car that's got to go. Alright, we have 2 potentially prime candidates. Not looking great. But we don't care what the body looks like. All we... All we care about is what the muffler looks like, but that's a 7%er, so that's not great. How's the overall engine quality? 26? Alright, you're a piece of shit car, not for me. And... Oh, you're 18 quality, so you're also trash. Alright. I thought I got a key for this car. You have a key for this car. I like how it's all trash except like the radio will be green. All right, 13 engine quality. All right, these cars are really just the worst cars ever. You got any good loot? And just ignore the watch bag. You can't hear the watch bag. Just block it from your mind. There is no watch bag. Oh. Hey, there's one more little car. You're probably a real shitter too. Just in case you have a secret, incredibly good muffler. Let's find out. No. Great glove box though. Or decent glove box. All right, engine quality 27. That was nicely timed. All right. And so many gas cans. Man, I can't walk around this one either. This is where all the zombies were getting hung up. That spot right there. This one's unlocked. We got a bandage. We've got a bag full of bags. Tarps are good. I'll hold on to the tarp. Let me just make sure the trunk is unlocked. If I want to use it for anything. Alright, well, all those cars aren't good at all. None of their parts are worth salvaging. We'll just leave them there. You can always rip the radios and steal the batteries. True. And then dismantle the radios for electrical XP. Free batteries. Sometimes when I want to stay awake, you will lie in your big comfy bed and close your eyes and concentrate on staying awake. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't, what do you mean I guess maybe if you're waking up. I guess if you're waking up and you're in your big comfy bed, you can do that. I'm just imagining you trying to go to sleep and you're like, no, stay awake. We long for the sleep. We love the sleep. You were naughty and bought cheesecake, and it was really delicious, and now you're dying. All right, hydrate. Hydrate. Have I played Claire Obscura? I have not. But I am named Claire, so I feel like at one point it has to happen. It can't be named Claire and not play Claire Obscura. That's just illegal. Give me the minerals. I wonder if the sheep... Ah, it's probably fine. They probably don't care. Oh, the large stone. What do you mean I can't pick it up? Let me pick it up. What can I get rid of? Alright, don't mind me. Need to get a ceiling mounted smart TV. Wouldn't you be afraid that would fall on your face? I'd be so afraid. I've dropped a phone on my face going to sleep too many times to want to have a TV above me while I'm sleeping. No, thank you. Absolutely no, thank you. Break stone into smaller stones. Let's go. Now I have 10 stones that I will turn into blocks. Oh, I need a stone chisel. All right. Knapping. Let's make a stone chisel. I need 2 flint flakes to make a stone chisel. Right. Good night. Good night sleep. Oh, what up, Shirley? Your workspace is so clean and organized. It could be better. It should be better. But I know once I'm growing crops, I'm gonna have some base days where I might just be like hauling water all day. So in this brief little moment, before it becomes crop time. Doing some killing. I need to. Gotta get it out of my system. Alright, and yes, you are good to eat an entire stick of butter. My gosh, your face is even filthier than the last time I saw it. Oh, how you doing, Pedarius? It's going well. Hope everything's good with you. I've been base building. Finally able to end work and start back on your PZ run? Nice. What are your plans? You're on an adventure to find a gen mag? Good luck. You won't find any for... This is how I feel like gen mags always work. You don't find one for the longest time. And then you finally will, and then every next magazine you find will be a generator magazine. All right, also, let's get rid of your discomfort. I couldn't find a generator magazine. Finally got up to like electrical 3 just so I could have a generator. And then afterwards, I think I have like 4 or 5 generator magazines now. I have so many generator magazines. I'm decorating with the generator magazines. Every base, every outhouse or safe house will have its own generator how to use generator magazine that will be left by the generator for any future survivor. All right, now she says she's not pregnant. And I feel like that happened last time. I think part of that is that my tune just can't tell. Like, immediately that the animal's pregnant. But, we'll... Ramable, get over here. Get over here, Ramable. Get over here. You have a job to do. You have to get this job done before the end of February. Do you still take care of the base by the lake? No. So the base, I'll be going to the base by the lake soon. I have some stuff there, but this base has been put into hibernation mode. There are still animals here. But the males have all been separated from the females, so hopefully no breeding is going on. The generator is off, so there's nothing that requires power here. Now, if I need to smith anything right now, I have to come back here. If I have to dry anything, I have to come back here. I was thinking I would grow crops here, but then I kind of got sucked into our base build over here, and this is just where we'll be doing a bit of our fighting. I have West Point to do notes. I need to make an anvil, bring some stone bricks, medium hide, crucible, bugs, because I might do some bird trapping. There we go. No more depression. Ooh, and 8,000.23 XP, so I'm exactly 1,000 XP away from animal keratin. This is the first time you have to leave Riverside to find one? You feel like you've searched everywhere you could? Never gone this long? If you've already searched all of Riverside, you might have already been here, but it's a little bit outside of Riverside proper. But there's like Electromax manufacturer. You searched all the vans? Oh, fuck. All right. Never mind then. Never mind. Oh, that's really bad. You searched all the vans? Uh-oh. You're cursed. You're cursed. That's my #1 sweet spot for generator magazines. No generator magazines there? How about, have you found any electrical books? Just grind electrical up to 3. At that point, just give up. I know, but sometimes it's hard. I was that way with a sledgehammer. I was like, I really don't want to have to make a sledgehammer. Let me just travel the entire map until I find one, because I do not want to level up blacksmithing. It's like, you know, it's going to be a grind either way. One of the grinds is go explore new places and see new things. And maybe you won't find exactly what you're looking for, but maybe you'll find something else cool and exciting. And then the other grind is just destroy watches forever. Right, we're going to a new area to bash zombies' heads in. Post office is a hot spot too, but no luck. Axes are the third thing that are hard to find. But you can travel to McCoy's to find that. Just a long trip. I've been kind of blessed in this run. I definitely feel like I get a disproportionate amount of fire axes in zombies. I feel like that's just how PZ is sometimes. Like, you'll get... Sometimes you get a lot of an item, and then other times you'll hardly get any of it. What rock are you? All right, I have my club hammer, so you are no rock. You are not a rock. You are not a real rock. I cannot remove you. Tile report. Boulders 43. All right. Not a real rock. Just trying to keep an eye out for places I can mine flint. You're getting 1 to 2 minutes of leaf raking done outside right now. Already took care of my leaves. Alright, 1 a day is fine. Yeah, I remember this place has quite a few mineral deposits. You've yet to either A, not find them, or B, have easily made electrical 3 by the time the power shuts off. You're decorating with one of your bases with all gin mags you were finding. Ugh. Your cat split your thumb open along the nail for playing with her foot earlier, and before Claire says deserved, never deserve. I feel bad for our animals too when they accidentally hurt us. I'm sure that's not their intention.
Put
They
your
would
hands
never.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Pedarius. Thank you for the prime. Keep on living. I'm trying. Feel free to pick a color for our one-eyed chicken right now. A dark pink, a dark green, blue, purple, yellow. I feel like I always put off the electrical grind. You're gonna go with blue. Perfect. Still need lots of blue. I feel like for the most part, I start off playing high pop, so I'm not normally in a situation where destroying electrical things is easy. And I've destroyed so many watches at this point in my Project Zomboid career. I hate destroying watches. Don't make me do it. Pedarius, you've been marked with a special sign. Let me go hang these up, actually. Let's go. Pedarius, Rainbow Danger. Good Morning Dreamer. Tricia, you've all been marked with a special sign. Okay. Chapstick stuck to the tape. Right. The tape is strong enough to hold an entire chapstick to it. Please, tape. Hold the Post-its to the wall. It's because of no quality of life. You can stand on 150 bodies and click dismantle watch, speed up time, and dismantle all the watches off every corpse in range. See, I'm afraid I do that and then a zombie pops up from somewhere and kills me while I'm speeding up time. One of the great fears. can't believe we still got corpses down here. All right, the whistle is out. Look at me, already making a mess. I thought I was being good and cleaning everything up. Hello, nature's trash can. What would I do without you? Don't worry. Some keyboard smash. You found you can dismantle while driving? Wait. Don't say anything. I was about to say. Is this why? Is this why there have been so many driving accidents? Does the whistle carry farther than the yell? It does. I don't remember the tile breakdown, but the whistle is like twice as loud as the yell. No, it's probably even, it's loud. It's bigger. It's maybe 4 times as loud as the yell. Harmonica is just a little bit louder than the yell, but the whistle is quite a bit. Yes. The megaphone is the loudest. But the megaphone, I have one. I dare not use it. Because every time I've used a megaphone, it disappears. So I'm kind of waiting for Indie Stone to release a patch and be like, megaphone is fixed and will no longer disappear. The whistle is, okay, 1.9 to 2 times as loud as the yell. The bone whistle is 1.9. The regular whistle is 2.
Hey. Hey.
We don't talk of the megaphones. We wait. We want. That's a really funny sight though. A funny image. Just your lone survivor with a megaphone. Hello, all zombies. Please report for killing. No, I kind of need to see that in zombie media now.
Hey!
The deranged zombie slayer with a megaphone just out there screaming for zombies. Hello.
Hey!
Need to lurk? Hey, appreciate the lurk. Whose zombie is that?
Hey!
Whose brake noise is that?
Hey!
We still have brake noises? Shaun of the Dead?
Hey!
I know. We need more Shaun of the Dead zombie movies. We need that vibe. Right, I remember the citrus wave. People are friends, not food. Some people just need to be sent to the afterlife. Just big, wide open, empty streets. Guess I'll do a little foraging, since there seems to be not very many zombies around. Not show me branches. I don't care about branches. People are friends, but can also end up serving as Soylent Green. There was a meal replacement company for a bit. Soylent. I can't believe they named their company Soylent after like Soylent Green. They did like chocolate and vanilla protein meal replacement shakes. And they weren't very good. I remember them being kind of awful. And I didn't know the reference at first. Learned about it later, and I was just like, do people know there's like a joke here? Is that intentional? All right, I'm by the power lines. Oh, look at the overgrowth here. I'm going to mark it though. That's quite a few mineral deposits. They're minerals, Marie. Get my little hammer out. Also, guess I'll remove all these skulls. What zombies? What zombies are here? There are no more zombies. No, we don't need a notebook. You reckon it mostly did well with nerds who knew the reference? Other people were like, this is just bad. The characters move them around at 80% faster speed while getting some fitness strength and not being dead tired after 2 medium drags. Your favorite quality of life mod was the auto moving bodies to a neat pile. I can appreciate that. I'm so glad we can put bodies in cars now. As a player who likes a thematic burial in Project Zomboid, thank goodness we can put them in cars. Okay. Now this makes sense. This was right around the border from 2 of my house alarms in Dixie. It's kind of why I expected more trouble on this road, but it does seem like it's mostly condensed down here, down to the south.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on down,
Hey.
zombies.
Hey!
Everyone's got a one-way ticket to heaven today. You are going to be freed from this mortal coil.
Hey!
Alright, I saw one of you disappear into the trees.
Hey!
Yeah, I can just see my mini right down here. I can see the railroad tracks popping up on my mini map. So that's as far north I cleared when I was doing stuff in Dixie. Is that it? Oh. There's one. Alright, I see more. We're not done yet. Now we can retrieve our fallen predecessors again. Not that you die that often anymore. Please don't jinx it. No, but that's important. Or being able to grab like Ms. or Mrs. Mr. 200K. I won't have to. Well, on the rat race, I still might want to lure the zombie to where I want to bury it, just so I don't have to put it into a car. I still kind of hope we, maybe via tailoring or something, we can learn to make a body bag. Just a special bag that's only purpose is to hold bodies. No, you may not touch my toes. Alright, it's time to head home. Can you erase map markers written with a pen with correction fluid? I don't think correction fluid has any functionality currently. You can erase all map markings and edit all map markings as long as you have an eraser on you. And that can be either just the item eraser, or if you're in build 42, a pencil counts as both the graphite marker and like the graphite writing option, as well as an eraser. Crayons give you all the colors. It reduces stress or depression. If you sniff it, don't you have to have... Does it actually reduce stress? I know you can sniff it. I've just never... Besides it going down, I've never seen it have an effect on my depression or my stress. So maybe you... I've heard that you might need to have smoker. And then you can sniff it to reduce stress. Why 20 frames per second? Why? What happened? It's not... There aren't that many dead bodies on the ground. There's nothing that should be causing 20 frames per second here. Here, let me do a little this, and then do a little that. That should work. Lots of zombies nearby. The secret hidden zombies. The tile number is usually under the actual size, but then there is the propagation. But it was shout, harmonica, bone whistle, whistle, megaphone, with the base of shout being 30. So 30-ish tiles. Harmonica being 45. Bone whistle being 58. Whistle being 60. And megaphone being 90. And then you have to add a little more to that, right? Because of pinpoint hearing. Not seeing any breakdowns of that. It must be far under the hood. You forget which one it reduces, but you've seen it work on your character. Was your character a smoker, do you remember, D-Sizzle? Don't know if it's related to smoker or not. Then again, it's been months since you played. Well, I know I have some correction fluid somewhere. Next time my character's stressed or depressed, I'll see if... We'll give a sniff and see if it does anything. Ooh, Lady Sammy, grats on the 20 stream streak. Best streak you've had in a while. Let the streak flag fly. All right, which way would it be faster to go home? I go this way, I run here, I do that. I think it's faster to go down and then overcorrect. It's simpler. It's easier path to go down and then overcorrect. You can use it to erase pen marks on map locations. I've gotta try this out. We have new correction fluid technology happening. Jeez, didn't realize you're getting so tired. It's my sign now.
Hey!
Nothing? Oh god, the frame rate. Oh god. Alright. I may have to do a little restart. Alright, there was nothing in here. Sometimes there's a little something in there. Alright, and then I might need to do a full... Oh my gosh, it's just fix yourself. Fix yourself. Alright, I'm gonna run home and then we're gonna restart the game. So much nothing, it ate all the frames. It's thinking about tree shadows and what parts of the map I still can't see because there's a tree in the way. One day those manholes won't be for show. Secret underground sewer. Giant sewer tunnels that you can fully stand in and feel open and spacious. The big sewer. We gotta have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle base. Tunnel snakes rule. Alright. Bare minimum before I send you to bed, and then we'll restart the game and I'll clean out your inventory. Good lord. Alright, eat a stick of butter. Let's take off your protective. Protective gear. sleep. When it takes a minute for it to go black. Claustrophobic sewer run win. You can never sleep. Getting sick instantly, dying to suffocation from gases. Yeah, that would be the only downside. And maybe it's time that generators indoors don't kill people. Maybe, why are you equipping your gun? I did not have your gun equipped. What? Are you just choosing to equip the gun every time I reload? I felt like it when I started stream today, she had the gun equipped. And I was like, that's weird. Okay. No gun equipped. If I have a different thing, a different weapon in my hand, will it equip the gun? Oh, okay. It is equipping something different. So I think I had the short bat equipped, and then it just swapped me to hand axe. And if I quit one more time, is it going to equip the gun now? Tyrannica says correction fluid cannot be used to remove pin markings on the map. Correction fluid can be sniffed to reduce boredom and unhappiness by 5. Correction fluid does not affect stress levels or stress from cigarettes. Okay. Oh. You didn't do it that time. All right. I'm going to keep an eye out for that weird bug, but something's happening there. Generators indoors are currently survivable with gas masks, assuming an intact filter is in the mask. Is it specifically the full gas masks? Or is it any respirator mask? And I mean, generators indoors, technically, don't they bring your health down like super low? They don't actually kill you, but most of the time in PZ, you don't have like maxed out health. Dude, she has not had a bath since McCoy's level of dirty. Yes. Oh, the restricted area sign. I need another one so we can put it in here. You can't go in there. That's restricted. Didn't check the half respirator for surviving the generator. The oxygen SCBA mask does not work. See, that's the funny one. I would think that the gas masks and the respirators wouldn't work, but the oxygen SCBA would. The SCBA. Oh, generators give sickness levels. Sickness leads to fever. The fever will kill. Okay. But I was thinking more in general terms. Just let generators work everywhere. We can propane grill everywhere. Why not generator everywhere? Guess a caveat about the generator breathing info. You tested that in 42.7, so it's been a little while. Back when people wanted to know if you could just lug a generator through the military base with you as you descended. Is that going to be people's strategy? I'm thinking battery powered lamps. Just lots of batteries, battery powered lamps, and maybe some animal zoning high vis pathway. If that doesn't get outlawed as cheese. Oh, I haven't checked on the bag babies in a while.
Little pig, let me in.
Whatevs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Messy Mike 420. Grats on the 7-stream streak. Do you have a compound area around the base?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Not really. I don't know what exactly you mean by a compound, but I don't have a big fence or anything around my base. It's very open to the elements. Watch you put down a high-vis path and it fills with self-tamed rats, which population explode, and you have 3 FPS per second. 3 frames per second. I mean, that sounds about right. But free food. Think of all the free food. Don't have to worry about a fishing or trapping plan. Well fed, not thirsty. Got the slowest growing sheep. Ujo, what do you mean you have no milk? It's weird. All right. Grammable, have you done your job yet? Also, Ujo, you just gave birth, so you should definitely still be producing milk. Your babies will die. I have a lot of grass for you, though. It does sound like there's glass here. Oh my goodness, I'm not wearing gloves. And I picked up glass and it scratched my hand. I forgot I took all my protective gear off. It's alright. It'll heal fast. Wait, I wanted to look at the bag babies before I left. Well fed, not thirsty. Alright. Bag babies continue to thrive. Well, I guess it's as good as time as any time to journey home. Ah, who's the messy survivor that's hoarding mugs at their workstation? Who's doing it? All right, we got our stuff together. Oh, wait, don't bring the dispenser bottle all the way with us. Don't need that. All right, I'm leaving on the 25th. I do want to keep my time away short. No more than 5 days. I need to be headed back here on the 30th. And you know what? I don't need... The generator does not need to be on. I have consumed all of the perishable food. So the generator can be left off. And I guess if you're hot... Wait, let me put your fucking gloves back on so I don't go to pick something else up and hurt your hand again. Man, I've seen this place lit up more than I've seen it dark. Looks so weird when it's dark. Alright, protective pieces are equipped. The best place to find out information about Mr. Lamprey would be Mr. Lamprey's Discord. But as far as I know, he's taking a break from streaming to do IRL stuff. Right. A shot of sody, shot of water. Health maxing. I'm the epitome of health. No one's ever been healthier than me. This is what peak performance looks like. All day fog. Who started keeping one of those leather hand wraps around to swap into when you're not using armored gloves? 2010 protection. And the lower sleeve too. I just almost always, It's just bad habits from never taking off my protective gear that I forget. I forget about things like, oh yeah, you can't pick up glass without gloves or your hand will be destroyed. How many rabbits back home? Hopefully the same or roughly the same amount. We might be having a little rabbit dinner. Might be having quite a bit of rabbit dinner. All right, so technically everything in this pile is supposed to be going to McCoy Estate. All right, well, this is all I got. That's all I got room for. Should I bring like a painting? Paintings are like 20. All right, and then looking at running beforehand. 4,323. Let's see. Let's see what this one big trip of running will earn me. Let's hope for 100 XP. Is that too greedy? Don't say 60. No. That's too low. I was trying to lowball myself with 100. Think the hand is healed already? No, it just got scratched. Also, gotta be very careful. Only remove the hand. Don't accidentally remove the neck bandage. Then I'll never have a reason to show my favorite clip. I'm sure Bait's doing fine over here. Thinking of the stuff I need to build. I'll need an anvil and the wooden bucket. Anvil and the wooden bucket can be made there. Large bellows are simple too, so I just need to have the leather. So when I'm at McCoy's, fire in the drying rack rooms going non-stop. I'm gonna set my watch alarm. So every 7 hours, I can basically check and refuel the fire because we'll want constant heat so I can get those things dried. This was such a troll. This is a hiking bag in military print. In camo print. Very unfair. Alright, it's fine if you're hot. I'm just gonna keep going. This is where he'd pass me in a dart with a whopping 300 zombies. Ooh. That's a good reminder. Let's not go straight home. I wanna... Okay, 43. That must be 43 engine quality. Alright, if this is a dart, 51 quality versus 50 quality. If this is a dart, that looks like my best car. If that's not a dart, this looks like my best car. I wonder, am I brave enough? Do I dare drive the cars as quietly as possible to my base location? Would I fear that? soft crunch of snow underneath our shoes. Even this little foraging menu looks pretty with the low fog in it. Got a nice beige sky. Well, you know, when you look outside and the sky is just a warm brown. I mean, honestly, not that far off from what winter looks like where I am right now. No blue sky, only gray clouds. I let her be so bundled up this time because most of the time when we run back and during winter, every time I sit to recover stamina, she almost freezes to death. But no, she hasn't been that. There's no wind chill. That's definitely part of it. I always underestimate how much wind chill fucks with you during the day. Hi, cat. Right, not quite my shortcut, but we're almost there. Ignore that pile. The pile of the untouched logs and sticks. My gosh, how is there still so much stuff out here? What the heck is this? I had a shamag out here? I guess that's what happened to that one missing shamag. I was like, where did it go? All right. How have the animals fared? It is I, your great owner, leader returned. Good old Spiffo mannequin. Alright, it has been... I have been away for months. Well, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. The raccoon has gone feral. It's going to be... Can I even catch you again? Here, I'll wait. I'll wait. He's gonna go around. There you go. Domesticated. Alright. I just have a tiny... I just want to keep this pin and this pin separate. So I have a tiny little air gap. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Turtle 9. One of my oldest chickens. I don't know, maybe I should just add... Maybe I'll just make everything one big zone for right now. Because here's something. These babies... 720 have not aged. Have not aged. They are still baby. The spirit of Henny haunts this place. So all these chickens... Oh, you weren't born 720. You were born 811. Dream big from the trash can. 720. A lot of 8-6. Some September 23rd. All the 720 babies have not aged. That's what, over 5 months ago? Over half a year ago? So I guess this is a fact. If you are not near your animals, they don't age. Her baby's still starving. I mean, they won't die. I mean, this is crazy. Her babies, these babies have been starving almost the entire time, and they haven't died yet. So there's definitely some type of stasis that the animals enter. All right, you're a baby. I'm pretty sure I don't have any male adult rabbits. Cluck Norris, healthy, well fed, doesn't even have a hutch in the zone and is still fine. Spare me Boris. So the dreams of coming here and having a bunch of roosters ready for AFC is just, that's just not, I guess it's just not going to happen. And that, I wonder if that's also playing into why my sheep is taking forever to grow up. Why Dolly cannot or will not grow up. When Dolly reaches 1.5 years of age and is still a baby. The fountain of youth is the absence of presence. Good to know they'll still be juvenile by the end of this run. Wasn't Dolly the first cloned sheep? Yes. For animals to age up, they need there needs to be status checks in the background. Yeah, was there a simple way to do it? Like a simple, just purely based on the clock. Like all animal, like all baby chickens take 3 months to age up. So just automatically at month 3, babies have aged. Oh my gosh, how does it feel? Squeaky clean turtle. She's like, it feels fucking cold. I'm freezing. Oh, hello, base. Hello, pile of loot. The one thing I forgot to wash. Where did I put comic books? Where did I put comic books? Oh, that's right. Things are overflowing. Right. You go in there for now. Alright. Sleep, and we'll deal with the gathering and the crafting of stuff tomorrow. Oh shit, I should have lit. Alright, this is number one priority. I have to get these things dried. That's gonna take 6 days. All right, I'm gonna set a 7-hour timer. But it's break time for me, so I'm gonna take a quick 30-minute food break. Timer is started. I'm gonna have DJ Zomtoast play some tunes. And I will be back. It's fixed. I'm back. I'm remembering to push all the buttons. Hello, hello. It's Milquetoast Claire. Alright, I need to light this fire. Do I have a notched wooden plank up here? I have one here. Got any branches or wooden rods up here? Alright, I need a stick. So this is one of the main goals. Keep that fire burning.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, Explorin. Welcome in, Raiders. Turtle Raid, time to come out of your shell. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Lauren? Right. The typo check has gone out. If you're not already following Explorin, make sure you do. Fix it right away. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. How are you all doing? I'm back in my old stomping grounds. Uh... Because I need some things. I need some things for my other base location, so. Now the things I'm getting right now. I don't, well. I need these things to make things. Gosh, you chopped down half a forest like 2 years ago, and you're still picking it up. You're doing all right? You cleared one church and secured it? Yes, I have. I'm still in the beautifying the church phase. That's what I'm doing right now. I want to make another forge and furnace. So I'm back down here. So I can basically skip the make a primitive forge, primitive furnace. Skip all that step. I just want to get all the fuel. Not the fuel. What am I saying? I want to get this thing. I need to get the anvil. I need to make that here. I need to make the bucket, because that's one thing I always forget when you are doing the blacksmithing thing. It's like, you must make this special wooden bucket. If you do not make a special wooden bucket, the game's like, I don't give a fuck if you have a metal bucket. It has to be this special wooden bucket so you can make the forge. So I need the anvil. I need to make the special wooden bucket. I need to make sure that I have two medium hides. And then I need to bring 20 clay home. And even the wooden bucket, is that under crafting? Okay, yes, that is under crafting now. I think the wooden bucket, the main thing I need for it is just, okay, wire, which I had forgotten about. Okay, so I need wire, and then I just need 2 iron bands, which that should not, remembering the wire might be a little difficult for me. But the iron bands, those should be easy. You mean Expelorn? You mean the sandwich maker with the vegan face? What does that mean? What does that mean? Be so careful saying this without context in other chats. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Expa, to defend the behavior. The lake house? Yes. McCoy Estate. Stumbles into the raid, totally not late, and falls over stuff. Much smooth, mini finesse, all the finesse. A bush? Alright, don't tell anyone. I just got a hand injury picking glass up off of the ground when I after forgetting I wasn't wearing gloves anymore. You take your gloves off like 4 times a year. And then one of those times you slice your hand open. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. I feel like, and I'm open to thoughts. How do we feel about having a generator power a house, but then that house not being warm? All right, I am going to set your watch. For 7 hours from now. I feel like that's not right. What time did I set it for? No, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Because I just want to keep adding more fuel to the fire. All of these things, I don't care. You can stay on here until it's warm again. But our big leather hide, and then medium. Okay, why does it... All right, and I don't know if this is gonna get done. 6 days? 6 days left? I didn't want to be here that long. I might have to... Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I'll have too much weight and it'll just require more than one trip. And that is the next thing I need to focus on. Honestly, should I just kill another deer? Should I just kill another deer and have a drying rack at the church? I feel like that I should have just done that. Oh my gosh. Why do we have the plank? Why do we have the plank in our inventory? Shall return, gonna lurk and help Lauren destroy this damn vine taking over our yard. Oh no. Very IRL. We have a large thorn blueberry vine taking over the entire back fence of the property. Burn it. Or don't burn it. No fires in real life. Okay, I guess first things first. Let's make the anvil.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sardev. Thank you for the follow. If it isn't damaging the fence, natural defense, and deer bait for nature watching. The deer probably are spreading the bush. Deer eat the berry, deer shit the berry, berry grows again. All right, and I have so much clay. Here, let me just get out my 20 clay that I need. All right, there we go. And then broken glass. I have a specific... There it is. Say, I have a specific spot for that. Stop it. Stop telling me that everything is full. Stop it. I hate it. All my storage containers are full. Ooh, 12 pottery XP. See, pottery may not be the worst thing to level up. Look how big that is. 4 planks. 4 planks. Oh, and then I need to fire it. Now we have our one-time use ceramic blacksmith anvil. All right, and then I have a crucible full of steel. Do I need more than one crucible? Hello, 105 hand sides. Don't mind me. All right, I need to make... Okay. And it has to be iron. It has to be iron. And I need 32 uses. Trying to jump scare me with a window break, are you? All right, I'll just do it one at a time. There's more broken blades. Can I not? Oh, I'm out of charcoal. I knew this was going to be a pain in the butt. That's why I put it off for so long. I think I'm going to need to make another crucible. I feel like one crucible is not enough. Right, don't smelt my scrap metal.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
No blink. only forge. So, be absolutely destroyed. Okay. This is one entire crucible. Okay, so one entire crucible is 20. So I was correct. I do need a second one of you. Man, good thing I still have this sand here. Is that it? You finally empty? No more sand? Alright. Crucible's been fired. Alright, this is a... It feels like a sin. To forge these hand sides and then not actually use them to fight. But I'm kind of low. I'm kind of low on smeltable stuff. And I specifically need iron. So. Is 12 going to be enough? It won't let me max it. It won't let me max it out. It's making me do this one at a time. Have you had the opportunity to make flour yet? You had your first successful barley crop and dried it? I was thinking of making a mill and flour. Is it worth it? I haven't done that, Snow Beetle. But I feel like making a mill is not that hard. But I also did it when it was probably a cheaper recipe. I mean, you just need masonry level 1. I mean, the hardest parts are probably going to be the stone wheels and the handle. The large handle. But I feel like if you're at the point where you're thinking about milling your own flour, you can carve a large handle. Yeah, that's level 3 and napping for the... Oh, is it masonry? Okay, you'd have to get up to level 2 masonry for the stone wheel and level 3 carving for the handle. I feel like that's not that hard. You already need masonry 1 for all the stone bricks. You want to bake homemade blueberry bread? Farmer Bob, retired from the corpse killing fields, works his farm in peace, growing wheat and baking bread to sell to the next generation. There is no next generation. Sorry, you didn't get close enough to them, so they just aged. They never grew up. They stayed in stasis forever. You think your characters have the skills? Really the only thing I've done with the mill is I went straight into seed paste to make sunflower oil. Oh wait, my stupid alarm went off and then I just ignored it. What's the point of having an alarm if you're just going to turn it off and ignore it? Right, careful. Indie Stone has tried to Claire-proof this house. I don't know if I trust them, that it's Claire-proofed. I don't really want you waking up at 2, so I guess I'll just check on this before bed and bring it to full. Not having the recipe for Mason's chisels slowed you down for wheels? Yeah, one of my next characters, I want to try running without wilderness knowledge. Because I've never had any issue with, I mean, I almost always run wilderness knowledge, so I never have an issue with any of the primitive recipes. I need to know what life is like without it. All right, just checking. All right, I need 2 more. 2 more. So if I smelt 2 more things. Right, and at the very last minute, I didn't have enough light. So, let's try that again. I'm glad I didn't eat my resources. I feel like in a patch not too long ago, it would have eaten all of the resources and not crafted it. Oh boy. All right. You don't want to board up that deadly window? The upstairs window? I don't think boarding the upstairs window would change anything. It's not the window that's getting you, it's the fact that the game thinks there's a vaultable wall there. What am I supposed to do with these? Can these just be emptied? Also, I guess thank you for just completely eating up the ceramic molds. Because that's gone now. I feel like it did not use all of the iron. I feel like it checked to make sure I had all of the iron. And then when I went to use the iron from the ceramic crucible, it took a teeny tiny bit. So I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just put these over here. I feel like per rat race rules, I should just delete these. I feel like they're considered tainted now. And I just don't get the clay back anymore. How much iron is left in them? Well, this one I didn't fill all the way full. I would say there's probably 31 uses left in it. I needed 32 to make the anvil, and then upon crafting the anvil, it didn't really look like anything had been used, except for one teeny... Oh god, what's happening? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just frozen for you. My screen's... Is my monitor dying?
I just think they're neat.
Oh my gosh, my monitor... Here, I have to Alt F4 my game. Oh shit, I think my monitors just died. All right, I'm gonna post a photo on Discord. Just let me know. Let me know what you think. This is not real. This is not real. All right. Let me see if Mr. Toast can help fix this. All right. Technical difficulties abound here. This, for those of you who aren't on Discord, this is what my monitor looks like. Although now it's unplugged, so it doesn't look like that anymore. It just looks like it's off. That burn like cigarettes. What? All right. But I haven't forgot. It's pick a card time. Any card time. What does Twitch have against me? I can be a card dealer, right? This isn't TOS, right? I'm not gonna get a Bezos yelling at me. It's fine. It's just one card. But I have never had a monitor die like that. The only times I've had a monitor die is because I've like spilled something on it. This is an Acer B42.12.3 model, so I guess I can't recommend it. I don't even think you're a decade old, monitor. If I buy a monitor, you better last for like, I don't know, at least a decade. Maybe if I give it, was it fine? Was it going standing desk mode? I don't think it was. I don't want to put the blame on me. You've got an Acer too? At least it's almost Black Friday. You think I can wait till Black Friday? No. It's being ordered right now as we speak. All right, but here we go. I shuffled. You watched me shuffle. All right. Cut the deck, chat. Oh, right there. Right. You went right here? All right, we'll do that. Deck has been cut. Top card. Ooh, Jack of Spades. Yes, they're Animal Crossing themed cards. And just one person keeps putting it on clubs. I appreciate you. But it's the Spades victory today. You've had good luck with Acer, but all brands have their share of issues. That's true. I've had good... I think my other monitor before this one was an Acer, and I think that lasted over 15 years. But I'm so sorry. This has been such a scuffed week, as they say. Hopefully, I'll either borrow a monitor from Mr. Twitch. Mr. Twitch. I'll borrow a monitor from Mr. Toast, and I'll have that set up tomorrow. So normally I don't stream Thursdays. Here, you can look at my face. Normally I don't stream Thursdays, but I'll definitely be trying to stream Thursday. I'm going to aim for 2 EST. And then hopefully it'll just be relatively back to normal soon, please. I do. Bob, you are 100% right. Sick for 2 days, come back, immediately technical difficulties. No. If you want to be like the angry old woman screaming at the sky. PZ was doing this when you tabbed out a couple weeks ago. Reboot would bring it back. The solution was DL Windows update in video drivers. Nothing. Yeah. Thanks for the info. Nothing. It's this it's the monitor. All right. But I have to rate out. Let's not let one bad thing. Oh, you're a star! Go, Mango, go! Pick your color. Pick your color. Dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow, blue. You are a star. Think about it while I find someone to raid. So Jander. Thank me the follow. Aitzo is pretty good, but a tiny bit expensive. Man. Return to McCoy Estate. I thought, honestly, when it first happened, I was like, oh no, my game is dying because of because of the crafting. Oh, hell yeah. I see Crispy the Corn streaming. Let's do a double one. You can go raid Crispy over here on Twitch and on YouTube. Do you enjoy Big Face? I mean, I guess I know why, right? A little bit uncanny valley looking at your own face. But every time I see my giant head, I'm like, damn, that's a big ass head. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Normally things are not so chaotic, are a little more on track and focused up and on schedule, but this is definitely going to be, I'm assuming, an off schedule week. I'll try to have some longer streams to make up for the missed time because of you subscribers. You deserve it. I want to make your money count, so maybe this weekend I'll try to do some longer streams. Got to get ready for TGIF. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. Normally, there aren't so many technical difficulties. If you've enjoyed nearly all 5 hours of Project Zomboid, please feel free to sub. I promise in the future there will be many more technical difficulties and even less Project Zomboid. All right. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay well. Don't forget, they're in the woods.